Good morning. Good morning. Happy Monday, everybody. I hope y'all had a great weekend. Sorry, just checking my camera stuff here a little bit. Had to clean some things. And that set some stuff out of alignment. That ought to be okay for now. Alright. We are hopping back into some Dune Awakening today. That's right, we are still foregoing our regular Star Citizen stream. We moved the main base last night. Well, we picked a tract of land for the main base last night. So we'll be moving some of that today, and then we're going to get on with our farming. I'm just going to kill the music here, and we'll get the in-game sound running with us. And let's dive in. One of the first things we need to do is check what we need to move to our production facility. This is just a temporary hut, and over here we have a place for the buggies and the ornithopters, and this is also going to be main production. However, main production is not going to fit on this first floor. This is going to be our production floor. And I think this will do nicely. So, without any further ado, we're going to go ahead and grab the buggy. Do some quick repairs on her. And head on back to our old base. And move some of that stuff on over. Yeah. This will be good. This will be good, good, good. This will be a fun building and moving day. Oh, we wanted to repair some, didn't we? Wow, that was janky. That was janky at best, wasn't it? Get our welding tool out. And hit up some repairs. So the hull did take some damage on some of those scrapes that we had recently. So fix up the cutter ray. All right, I think we're in good shape. Looks like we got some discussion going in guild chat. Hey, Rude. Happy time zones to you too, buddy. Iraq is hot there. It's warming back up here in Calgary, but you know, I grew up in Arizona and in Texas, so it never even scrapes the heat that I've dealt with back there. It'll probably be a mild 74 degrees Fahrenheit today or something like that. Yeah, I don't think we're going to be 20, 24 degrees Celsius even today. I think it's going to be like 19 or 20, 19 to 21 Celsius. I didn't realize it gets that warm in Ontario. But this is only year 3 for me. It'll be 3 years in August, actually. So I'm still understanding the weather patterns. It's really funny how they say Alberta is like Canada's version of Texas. I mean, it never gets as warm as Texas, but I see the similarities. Like the weather thing. It's a mixed bag. Like, what's the weather like today? I don't know. Open the window. Don't listen to the forecast. Kind of can't count on that. I do not want to go that way. I want to go this way. The biggest thing for me, change-wise, has been the winters, but I've wanted that my whole life. See, I was born in Wisconsin, but my folks moved to Arizona when I was like 2.5 years old, so I never really grew up in the snow and the cold climate. But having cousins and things back in Wisconsin, I always heard about it, and you know, it's magical. I'm a Christmassy type of guy. So I do like it. With that preface, I do like it. The thing I don't like the most about the cold weather and the snow and stuff is that it, you know, December, January, and it's not over. And you have that chance of getting that kind of crap all the way up through May, right? And that's just insane for me. And it gets kind of depressing too. So somewhere about mid-February, about my birthday on Valentine's Day, I'm like, all right, flippin' winter can be done, please. And it lasts for like another 2 months. Like, this is spring where I come from. That being said, I love the summers out here. I mean, you get those summers where it's like 85, 86 Fahrenheit, and the neighbors are like, oh my god, thank god we put in central air this year. And I'm like, what? this is gorgeous. If it had stayed like this like all the time every summer in Arizona, there'd be no better place to live. I do like that though. The temperatures here, whether it's in Alberta anyway, whether it's cold or hot, it's not very humid. That was the biggest thing I hated about Texas compared to Arizona, is that, you know, Texas wouldn't get as hot as AZ did, but man, that humidity kills. Oh, really? Previous to moving here 3 years ago, I think the only trip I had to, what province is right above Wisconsin? Whatever province is right above Wisconsin, that's the only time I had been in Canada. As a kid, I think we were visiting one of my dad's cousins, and they had to run across the border for something, and I was on the car ride with them. I think that was the only time I'd ever been to Canada until I moved here. A lot different back then. Of course, you didn't need a passport and anything. That would have been Ontario? Ah. All right, we are sheltered here. Let's go disassemble some things and load them up in the buggy. Well, myself too, I think. We'll figure it out. What are some things we need to be operational there? We need some water producers and water storage. Looks like we're going to lose a bunch of water. Yeah. At least we can drink up and fill up, I suppose. Oh wait, do I have those other leader johns here? I can load those up too. If I can figure out where the fuck they are. Oh my god. Not there. Certainly not there. Not there. Not there. This is the one. Nope. Actually, they might have went in a smaller. What a mess. Oh, there they are. There's 1 and 2. All right. So I guess this stuff will just go right in the bag. In the back. Yeah. All right, let's see how this plays out. Refinery? Refinery? No. Refinery. Refinery. Blood. Blood. How we doing? We are full. Okay. And there's shit on the ground. All right. All right. So, I guess we'll go... buggy. No, how do we... There was an almost empty box. Where was it? Here? Nope, it's this one. Perfect. Alright, so let's store this stuff in there. Pick up the shit on the floor. So we done screwed up already. Wow, where did all that come from? All right, well, we can do this. Hold on. Why don't we just move this over there? Make that a little easier. Oh, that was all in the medium refinery. That's why I didn't have access to it. I knew there was way more of that. Okay, okay. It's all good. All good in the hood. All right, was that it? Okay, and that can all go in the buggy. It looks like it. Take all. Awesome. And we can probably take the chest too. Although that can stay on me. All right. We should get death stills there right away. Okay. Probably screwed up with the storage thingy. No, we'll be around. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. And then we'll interact with that and buggy. We only want this stuff for the moment. We probably could use salvaged metal over there. But I'm more interested in what's in this chest going over.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh, not me, you idiot. Boogie. Take all. And it's 20 of 20 slots filled. Okay, that's no problem. And then, what do I have on me? How many of the water things can I take? $60 ingot, 30 blocks. Okay.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
That'll do us for now. We'll just wait out the sandstorm. So, this is going to remain the guild base that we're building. Hopefully everybody will get use out of that. If not, it doesn't matter. We like base building. Sabrina likes base building. But hopefully this can be a depository where if folks want to share things, we'll have open chests and things like that. You can absolutely do that. The intent is to have manufacturing facilities here as well, so people can feel free to stop by, contribute. If we start working on things, even just as a small guild with the 8 of us, if we start like, hey, let's do this Landsrat thing this week, let's make a bunch of Chris's or whatever to turn in, we can do that here. And again, it's up to you all. Don't expect that that we necessarily do like a big guild thing. I think it's more of a place that we can hang out and talk while we play. But we wanted to have the option for you guys to have something, so we're gonna go ahead and do that. And then our base, we moved a little higher up. It was mainly because of location. The guy that I had on the front side here and the guy that's on the side, they didn't seem to want to move. Or the guy on the side was gonna move and he hasn't. So we just found a location over here by Godzilla, and it's a really cool little location. We're gonna have a lot of fun building there. And then my other fiefs I will keep for when I do radiated stuff. I'll put like a little buggy mining base down here. so that I can interact with stuff I need to mine for the, what is it, the stuff that starts with a J. All right. Let's get in the buggy and boogie. Sabrina wasn't feeling very well today, so she actually stayed home. I assume that once she's done catching up on rest, that she'll probably pop on and do some building today. I should have grabbed a fuel cell. I did not. Fortunately, there's lots of fuel up this way. Let's see if I can actually drive to the base. Without, I think getting here I can do. It's getting back that I don't do so well. Oh, this road here. Now you go, turn back. Let's see if we can go in a different way this time. So I've been driving up that way, I think. Or have I been going in there? Let's go around. This should go around the front. Front? Back? Hell, I don't know. Yeah, it looks like it does. There it is. There's the start of the new base. Ooh, I like that. I like that a lot. And we've got this that whole pillar is in our purview, this bridge, and just to the edge of that stone face, and then all this up here and down there is ours. It's gonna be fun. Gonna be fun. All right. Let's get us some storage here. Build. No. Build. No. Build. And then storage. Do. That'll work for now. That'll be enough to get us offloaded from the buggy, I think. We'll just take it all. We can sort later. All right, and with this stuff here, we know that we can build back some of our stuff. So, what do we want to do? How do I want to do this? We're going to do our improved blood. I think maybe I like that there. right, for the time being, I think that's good, except they're not, yep, they're not. It's all right. Oy vey. Well, I think that's lined up now. What about you? What about you? And you went all the way back, you bastard. I think this one can as well. It just needs to go. Yep. There we go. That's better. All right. So we've got those going. The refinery. We wanted the medium refinery, right? We did both, I think. That's a big one that needs to be rolling. Maybe we put the small one along here. For now. Okay, what else? We didn't take anything else down. It's just death stills. And that is where... That's a second ornithopter thing. Death stills, I guess, for the time being, can still go in there, but I think we're gonna make a special place for them. So right now, I'm gonna park them by the stairs. That works for me. I was right on them. Just park them right here so they're close by the stairs. Damn it. They look somewhat aligned. All right, I feel like somewhere in here are bodies. Because I think I brought them along on accident. But we need, what, 3 water things? We brought enough for 3 water things? All right, that should get us cranking. We'll go see if we have those bodies here. And consequently, it does not look like that killed our power at all. For now. No, it did indeed kill our power. Okay, no problem. We do have 2 bodies right here. Okay. So what do we need to do about power? I guess we can temp fix it with generators. See where we're at. 659 in circuit. We need... Ooh. Alright. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. I don't think that's enough. It is enough. Okay. So how close to enough are we? What's gonna gum up the works here? Five days. We're really close. Okay. But that's enough for us to get cranking, right? So we'll put these in the buggy. Actually, we'll put as much of this in the buggy as we can. Beautiful. No, buggy. All right. We'll run up the hill. buggy. Okay. Beautiful. Oh, I like that. I like that. They're nice and close by. That should get us up there with water. All right. We can offload some in here already. Perfect. Oh. Heavy dirts. Light dirts. Light dirts. Light darts. All right. Lucky. Take all. Beautiful. And then I will take you. Lucky. Okay, and I can take both of those then, I think. Right? Buggy. Buggy. Okay, and I will leave those there. Oh, power went out. What's going on up there, man? Are you thunderstorming? Okay. This is going to be parts like that. Ah, I gotcha. Kind of a rolling blackout situation there. I get you. That used to happen in Texas quite often. Okay. So this one can be building materials and raw ore. Same thing, ore. This will be processed stuff that's complete. Go. Thank you. So same thing, we'll sort the buggy. We want the raw ore and building materials. Eh. I wish it would lock on whatever you sorted it as last. I need to get out of that screen. So again, raw ore. Process shit. We can do like that. Maybe we do cobalt paste different, and that's all the metals. And then that can be cobalt paste and shit. Parts. All right. We're getting there. That sorts everything we have here currently. Let's take some power supplies down below. You cannot add more items to that. So it says. So that'll be overflow then. All right. We'll do the buggy trip back again. Because that's the biggest bang for the buck for us. Mm-hmm. What is it? Is that a chassis? Is that a chassis? Can we take it? I think we can. Scrap buggy chassis. Cannot detach them, huh? Nope. Can't do anything with it. We're fine. Yep, it's decay. Yeah. I was hoping it was toast where I could reclaim some of the parts. I fear I will still not drive the correct direction to get me out of here. I may have lied. Because I do not want to drive off the cliff, but fuck it, I will. Because, I mean, the base is right there, so. So I want to check something because I feel like it did take some damage last time. So we need to pay attention to that. Because I took hull damage, which I normally don't take. So let's see. 97, 99, 70s. Let's see what happens. Oh. It's a hell of a tumble. Nope. Oh well. It must have been something else. Maybe Maybe I got storm exposed and I wasn't paying attention. All right. Buggy. It seems like there are things that I could carry. Let's try that real quick. Yeah, much better. That works. I'm going to leave that one behind for the moment. Let's see if we can figure out what power's all about here and how much I can take. Oh, Jesus. Okay. So that means I could take two... Can I carry that? The answer is yes. What did I drop? Okay. Excellent. So, we've only got a couple trips of moving junk left. We should focus on the 2 turbines this next time around. And then whatever else we can take. Shit. We forgot to grab a fuel cell or two. Or at least refuel the buggy. Fuel cells, fuel cells, fuel cells, fuel cells. Fuel cells? There we go. No, we can't take that one. What if we drop our money here? We'll come back for you. Nope. What if we drop those darts? There we go. I did get it right. Yeah. I can't remember if I can go through there or not. Sure I can. I can do anything I want to do. We turned it into a bigger one in a different area. Siren's keeping that one to build kind of a guild base, and our shared base is moving up here. It was kind of a location thing, though. The stuff we wanted to build got cramped by the one guy that hasn't moved that was gonna move, and then the other guy that tagged on to where I was building. It's just a silly thing. I mean, ultimately, it's one of the things we enjoy about the survival games is building stuff, so. It's all good. Oh, I'd appreciate it. But I'll be fine. It shouldn't be too many more. It shouldn't be too many more. Because some of the stuff I'm going to leave behind and just rebuild it over here, like build a new one, so that Sabrina doesn't have to build it in the guild one. I wanted to get up and functional is my big thing today. And then I'm going to go on some major farming runs, I guess. Yeah, so the new base extends down there. It kind of makes an L shape, and then hugs the cliff here and encompasses that area, so that pillar is inside the base as well. And then right up against the no-build zone. And then, let's see if we can get a better view. And then on that side... that. And then on that side, pretty much along where that wall goes and across the back of the cliff. So lots of coolness in there. This little L shape was because we made the same mistake that Z-Set made. We thought it was going to extend all of this side that way, but it only extended one cube. Which is fine. I think we're still going to make really good use out of it, but we probably wouldn't have placed that one. We would have did something a little different. But as you know, they don't let us reclaim placed stakes, so yeah, but we got some cool stuff in here, some cool ideas. So let's see how that all goes. All right, so what did I have here now? There is some raw stuff. That's overflow raw stuff. And that is this stuff. And that's what I figured. Oh, wait. I hear somebody driving through. Excellent. Howdy. Whoever you are. All right. We had vehicle fabricator. And we had I think I heard power just jack up. And that's fine. And the survival one. No, that shut everything down. Okay. But we're fine. We likely need some water, don't we? Yeah. All right. Let's see if we can fix our power situation. Should just be one of these, I think. But we'll do two because we're placing other stuff, and we can always kill them after we get turbines over here. Oh, no, I can't build that. No. Convenient. God damn it. There we go. You bastard. Very good, very good. We have some junk that we should have dropped up there. I'll go fix that real fast. Actually, yeah, I guess we put those in there too. All right, and this trip we're bringing turbines, so we shouldn't have to worry about power for a minute. Yeah, we can't take that along, can we? Just junk we don't, well, I was gonna say just junk we don't need at the moment. What did I just do with that other blood bag? Oh, it's in here. Never mind. We're good. All good. Ow. All right, let's see if we can get the right road this way. I always jack something up in here, and I'm wondering if I should have went around this way. I'm guessing that's what should have happened. All right, that is the right track, so I think it's here. Mm-hmm. But I don't feel like this is right. No, maybe it is. I get to leaning on it as a crutch because it does what it does. Yeah. Who are we kidding? Dad lets me drive slow on the driveways on Sundays sometimes. What's he doing up there? Ah! Maybe you're right about not letting me drive. You don't have to worry about me texting and driving. You just have to worry about whatever other shenanigans I'm doing. Okay, so there are 3 power supplies to take. Okay. So, how do we have an idea? Where the hell? I am Batman. There we go. Because the lubricant that I have in these is going to cause a problem. Can I temporarily just put a chest here? Apparently the answer is yes. Okay. Demolish. Yeah. Demolish. Demolish. And then you put this stuff in here. And then transfer to the buggy. Beautiful. Nice. How much more of that can I carry? That's about it. Okay. And then, beautiful. Yeah, yeah. So after that last move, I think I'm getting this down to a science? Maybe science is the wrong. Excellent. All right. And now we'll check power and make sure that this base is still under power. Which it appears to be. Big time. Because, again, we've taken all the big stuff away, right? Oh, yeah. God, yeah. So, how much of this crap do I want? There's our regular fabricator. Weapons. Our little refinery. A recycler. Repairs. Garment fabricator. Okay. Oh my goodness. All right, how are we doing? We're doing good. Can I squeeze more of those in the buggy? Absolutely, we can. Oh. Okay, yeah, that's working. Do, 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 do. Good enough for now. All right. Once we get all this stuff moved and set up, I'll go out on some farming runs. And maybe Sabrina will feel up to being awake by then. And then while she's building, maybe I'll start pushing towards tier 5 and questing out some of that other stuff that I have. Okay. Are we just going to temporarily put those up there for now? I mean, I feel like she was going to move that, so... Or do I put them up on that building? I almost feel like I should put them up there. And I should leave the blue shit in there. Buggy. Not that way. Okay. And that stuff can overflow into this stuff for now. Our pieces parts go over here. No. 3. the scrap metal, though? Where did I just put that? All right, and all the blue shit we're going to leave in the buggy because it'll be easier to fuel the turbines once I get not fuel, lubricate the turbines once I get them up there. We just have to find a place for that scrap. I thought I had one for scrap. I think it's this one. Yep. Alright. So let's crawl on up there, and I'm placing 3 or 4 of these. 4, I think. I took down 3. I should place 4. All right. Excellent. Let's see what I got. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14. 14-ish. $12 as it sits like that. Let's see what we have in those turbines down there. Fuck. Ouch. $8. Oh, I think that works perfect. Sort of worked perfect. We're just a little short. Oh, no, we're not. No, we're not. That did exactly what it was supposed to. There's about 300 in each, and that's 12 days worth. For now. And then bandage our ass up. So 932 of 1575. And we have like three or four things to replace, as well as some water. So we'll go do that, and then we'll see if we can remove any of these generators. I have a feeling we'll still be stuck on, but this is way less than we were running on extra at the old base. So there's, what, 8 of them in here? 9. What else do I want to dump for now? I suppose we can put another scrappy one down here really quick. Just for the moment. I have no idea why that one. We could probably kill. Good enough for the moment. I'll leave the buggy behind and take the Orny for the couple things that we're going to grab now. Alright, so let's see. Vehicle, garment, survival, vehicle, garment. Orbs. Weapon. Weapon fabricator, right? You can sit there for a sec. We still need the old fabricator, right? For some stuff. Yeah. Until we get an advanced one. And we need a... That should do it, yeah? That should do it, and then we just needed to place some other water tanks. And then I think we are back up to almost production again. Those are coming. Those are coming. Why is that one having to be staggered so much? What's going on here? There we go. So where does that put us at? 252. That is what we had in the old place. Maybe it was 262. Are these 5,000 apiece? They're 25,000. So we'll be fine with that for now because we were just capping that before. And these guys should be getting close to ready, right? Five seconds. Oh, they're just finishing. So let's go let's go grab us some lunchy guys here. Whoop, whoop. Hello. We come in peace. I told you there wouldn't be any problem when we moved to the neighborhood. None whatsoever. Told you guys everything was going to be okay. Okay. You guys were a little loud. Carried on a little bit too much last night. So we had to evict you. Man, those things are a godsend. Wait, did I not get him picked up? I was gonna say. Oh. There we go. All right. Blood. What are we doing here? Beautiful. Also beautiful. Garment. Oh, I know. And we could put the little ones by the door. Potentially, something like that. I don't know. That is the weapons fabricator. Let's put repair and recycle by the door. Which I may not have in here yet. Weapons garment. Okay. Get out of my way. We good now? We're good. So it's the regular fabricator and say garments and or survival over there? Do. Cool. We'll put our weapon one over here. We can maybe space those things out along the walls a little bit better. Cool. And then the recycle and repair. I think we're good. And we seem to have power to everything.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
And when we come up with an advanced fabricator, we'll either make another room someplace, because that's a pretty big one. I think it's like 4 squares. All right, buddy. Sorry, I don't know how long ago that was. Oh, that wasn't just a couple minutes ago. I was really focused. I'm bad. I'm not catching everything today. There we go. Okay. Perfect, perfect. Let's repair that dispenser. And we can get rid of the passive one. All right. If I take the buggy, we would get a lot more if I do another buggy run. We should probably do that. And I am bringing a bunch of stuff with me that I shouldn't, though. Let's just dump it in here for now. That way we can take more stuff with us. Rome. Okay, okay. So I've been through here plenty of times. There we go. So at that base, go up and around. Oh, oh, take the jump. Woohoo! All right. Buggy. We do not need all that granite, but we'll take some. Oh, not my inventory, you dimwit. Buggy. Okay. So we'll take a couple of these still. Like so. I'll take as many of these as I can. Which is all. And I am okay. So let's put more of that in the buggy. I kind of did not mean for those to get in my own inventory. All right, it's slots that are filled there. Okay, let's copper we don't need, aluminum we'll take. All right. And this should be empty. Nope. Granite. And we'll move it. This will make it easier for Sabrina to deal with her stuff when she goes to mess with this. And then she's still got boxes down in the other area. Empty, empty, empty. That's the only one that's not empty. Well, granite. Damn it, granite. And you know what? If I left some of this stuff behind, too. And what's up with the buggy? I could leave some of these power supplies behind as well. We'll do like that for now. And then the last run we'll make will be in the Orny. Because that should be plenty. Is that my bike? That's my bike, huh? Actually, I think I can grab that bike. Right? Let me make sure it's mine and not Sabrina's. Yep, that's the Mark II. All right. I know she's got some chests someplace where she needs to have. There we go. Leave her some steel where she's got for these boxes. And we can always reroute stuff back here, right? Right. All right. Moving on up to the east side to a deluxe apartment next to Godzilla. You don't believe me? Right there, Godzilla. I'd make the noise if I could. Just imagine it in your head. Not the way I would do it, but the actual noise. We can go through there too, can't we? It's all kinds of different. No, we can't. What are you doing? Slow in the driveway on Sundays. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, let's go this way. There's another entrance view. It looks like a Pope's hat. I like it. It's very grand. I don't know how Harkonnen it is, but... But there it is, nonetheless. All right. So what do we got? This was junk, right? Sort of junk. Those need to be in the garage for now. Ba-ba. Oh, we have 20 Mark IIs. Nice. I did that. That snuck up on me. Hi, Minx. Do you need to go outside? Other people's puppies went outside, so I think you need to go outside too. I am not oblivious to that. Oh, that was a huge yawn. Yeah, I hear you whining. Can you give me a minute? I'm pretty sure it's not like right this second, right? Or is it? Is it a right this second thing? All right. So we said stuff could overflow into here. Is that what we said? 'Cause that's what's a happening. Yeah, I hear you, little girl. I hear you, little girl. All right, just chill out. I think this'll situate us for now. I can take you outside. Mm-hmm. Oh, we don't need all that. Nope, nope. Don't take off. Don't bite the bass guitar either. There's no reason for that. Well, I never. I never. Ah. All right, folks. I've got to take the little girl out. I will be right back. Hang tight. We'll see you in just a couple minutes. All right, folks, we're back. Thank you for hanging out. All right. I feel like we do need a couple more. Huh. And it's okay. We'll just farm our hearts out after we get this all set up. It's the silicon we're going to have to be careful with. All right. That was 2 more, right? Okay. So it should be raw ore and building materials. We can move off the building materials. Buggy. So the building materials will include the granite. And the fiber. That can all go in that last chest. Excellent. So again, raw ore. This can be overflow for the raw ore. Yeah, I'm not sure about this. We should have enough for all of this. So that's going to be overflow for the raw ore and also like collected sand and stuff. Here is refined materials. Also refined materials. I kind of want to move those to the last chest. So buggy. Actually, let's put these in here. And then we'll put all of this in the buggy. And I'll put that stuff down here, right? Buggy. I like that. Also, some of this can go in my inventory, right? I'll get it all sorted. We'll get it all sorted. Or find materials. materials. All right, that's what we want. So we'll do. So we can do power supplies and scrap metal and power cells for now. Right? So I think some of that's down there too. That's where this will go. I think. Get off of there. Boogie. Buggy. And buggy. Oh, I can't. We'll leave those there for now. Actually, let's not do it like that. Let's kill those. And build these. Nope. Actually, that might work about perfect for now. Salvaged metal. No. We like that. Let's leave those behind. Okay. And I forgot what was in the buggy. Yep, that's exactly what I did. So I don't want to waste the big storage containers that can carry the heavy stuff. So what I'll do is I'll place these, I think. Back here. For personal junk. That's what I think I'm doing. Okay. Some of this needs to go back on me now. Excellent. So we'll get the blood bags, for example. Cutter ray, compactor, scanner. All right. Still empty. Survey probe launcher. I really should just get rid of that extractor. Beautiful. So the buggy's empty again. Those should both be empty. Two of those for me, one for Sabrina. Or two for Sabrina, sorry. This is like gear I don't know what to do with. That's a Mark V that I'm keeping. There's a reason for that. There is a reason for that. I should just kill that one. We'll make a new one of these when we can. See, that makes more sense though. Again, those are such big ones. And they hold so much weight, you're wasting like half of what they do by cramming stuff in there, and then not using the weight. Got 3 minutes left. Let's get some bodies ready. Good deal. We should do the whole thing here. Because we're about to go farming, right? And once we get back with the farm and stuff, we're gonna need water, water, water. Ah, crap. 1 minute, 2 minutes. We'll just hang on to the body and chill for a second. While we're doing that, let's take a look and see where some of our materials are at. So we do have a lot of aluminum here. Cobalt paste, we're down on. Particle capacitor, we're good, we're good. It's some of the stuff like this that we need to get more of. But we're going to need some Orny replacement parts. We're plenty good there. Although pumps, we could use pumps. Bigger buggy boot. A larger storage space for the buggy. Look at that. And we have a Mark IV buggy with 2,000. That would have been for the Mark III 1750 instead of 1500. That would have been cool, but... We brought a lot of steel with us. We could use some iron just to... I have some iron ingots, I think. We could use some iron to make some more of those, like, large or medium storage thingies. Nope, we need iron in order to do that. Oh, we might as well make them. Because we need to have iron here. I think there's a couple things that still use it to repair. Silicone blocks. Oh wow, spice residue. Okay. But let's do that. We need to set some of these up too, so we'll call this circuit 8. And circuit 8. Those will output to circuit 8 then. Oh, and that'll be circuits. Because this stuff comes from the refinery. So we want this stuff to go to 7, yeah? Output to 7. Does it output to 7 automatically, or... no, after it has its storage full. Okay, that's fine. That's okay. So 7, 8, 8. Right? That'll work. And so, in accordance with that, silicon blocks should also go over here. Right? Oh, nice. That's a great tip. If y'all couldn't see that, if you're watching on your mobile phones or whatever, Moonrat just said if in your inventories on your machinery like this, if you don't want to bother with checking your machinery, you can put in a light dart in each one of those. And that way it's going to overflow directly to your designated storage container. That is a great flippin' tip. Also, yeah, but who's got money to burn? I do like that tip very much, though. No. Oh, you guys split them in there. Screw you. Nice. I like that. Worth the trouble. Worth the trouble. Just makes things easier for later, doesn't it? That was a heavy dart. Screw you. Screw you. There we go.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I think there is. Wait, no, there's not. The iron ingots would have... Yeah, never mind. Because you're having it pull from... The iron ingots would have to deposit back into... Yeah, never mind. You're right. You're right, you're right. Fortunately, once you get past that iron stage, you don't circle back to that a lot. Sometimes you'll just have to pump some iron ingots. Like, I'm in a place where I don't need iron a lot, unless I want those storage containers in the back there, or if I have some items that require iron to repair. Copper and iron, I find, are one of the things that do fall away. Deposit corpse. Yeah, and I'm actually having, you know, despite what I just said, I'm actually having to do an iron thing here in just a second. All right. We are back in operation. I think there was one load of stuff that I wanted to pick up yet. And we can do that. I had some junk on me. I suppose I should dump that really fast. It's not a lot, but it's enough to be annoying. There we go. Looking cool. Looking cool. Ah! Did that last time. All right, now what did I come back for? It wasn't granite. I think it was, I wanted to pick up some more salvaged metal and some fuel cells, I think. These I left empty. That had to be what it was then. So, ornithopter. I guess that'll work. I can get rid of that. Take those instead. Anything else? I don't think so. And then I suspect Sabrina will tear this all down. Ah! Yeah, it's funny. Yeah, okay. And then I suspect Sabrina will tear this all down, is what I was saying. And she will build onto the back of that. And this will be, hopefully, our guild area. And again, loose plans, it depends on you folks and what you all want to do. But the guild area, we're planning on just being a spot where, you know, you can stop off to manufacture something. If you have stuff you want to share with others, you can dump that here. You know, whatever the case. But everybody's kind of doing their own thing. at the end of the day, Sabrina likes to build stuff, and having this secondary base will be cool for her to play with. That being said, she's building the crap out of the one we're in, too, so. And the reason for the move was just because, again, when I placed here... Should we do this from the air better? Oh. I'm sorry, one more thing. I wanted to check that power again and make sure she was good and has room to move. So 17 days. Yeah, it's ridiculous. Like the only reason these even need to stay in here is because we're going to have like fabricators and stuff here too. So, to be honest, I could probably kill some of these for now. Let's see, 3, 4, 5, 6, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, we can kill some of them. Let's do that. The only problem I have is where are these extra power supplies gonna go? Well, currently that's looking like a plan. Okay, so we can scrap that one, that one, that one? And we'll go and move some of these power supplies into here. That looks like it's working. Yeah. And really, I'm just doing this to make it more manageable for her when she goes to do this later on this afternoon. So we'll leave 4 of these. Should be plenty for now. Sweet. That leaves her with a lot less to have to deal with. Oh my god, and that's still overkill. She's got generators over at the other base too, is why. Ooh. Well, again, she'll probably be demolishing this, so I'm helping. By moving this stuff out of here. Then all she has to worry about is the chests, which she can just lift across the way there. Lord, that scared me. That'll do it. That'll do it. And then we can be more careful and just put out turbines as the as we put in fabrication stuff here as needed. In the meantime, it's just all set for her to build and stuff. I can't even remember where those other turbines were. There they are. And we've still got 14 days worth of stuff in there. And she's got 450 power, 300. So we'll just add it in as she wants to add stuff. Cool. And like I said, for now, that'll just make it easy for her to tear down that other building. And then her current claim is all of the front there, and it extends to my building here. She can't move forward and he can't move back. I've still got a subpipe on the top to keep him from going up. And that's kind of a ploy to, you know, potentially get him to vacate. Like, if he wants to expand upwards at all, he's got nowhere to go. But if that was going to be an issue for him, he probably would have done it already. And his space looks really efficient as far as just being a square for popping off what he needs. All right. We'll dump stuff at the new Godzilla base, and then we'll figure out what we're going to go after. I don't know if I want to build right now or if I just want to go pound away materials. I think that's... So we're basically based on Godzilla's tail. Oh, he's breathing fires. I didn't know he did that. His face was glowing. And I wasn't joking. We are literally on Godzilla's tail. Actually, I'm gonna park down below. Sweet. I likey. I can hear the stills above me. They're kind of creepy. Yep. All right, and then here, power should be ridiculous, but we can back off too. Now that I know, now that we've got all the fabrication stuff out, we'll see where we're at. Oh, actually, this is good. We've got a little room to move. Right on. And it's good we have a little room to move, because immediately I'd like to add another still and some more storage for water, because I have a feeling production's about to ramp up quite a bit. Should maybe move the stills here once we put more than one out. Because the power requirement on those is it's 200, isn't it? Yep. So we're finally running out of flour sand, and the silicon blocks are under a grand now. What happened is there was a day when it was like day 1 or 2 where the worm was inactive, and we went out and just farmed the shit out of flour sand and got like, I don't know, like 4,000 between the two of us. And that's carried us to this point in the game. We never had to farm it again, but that's finally out. So now I have to do it the scary way. But do think we need to grab some iron. And then we'll pick up aluminum on the way back. I don't know. Yeah, me too. Me too, absolutely. Well, when I didn't know how the compactor worked, there was like a little house not far from our base back by the hammer. And I would stand by that house and there was a patch right there, and I would like, because I thought I had to use the stick to like open up that area to farm, and then I would go sit there one at a time. And then I realized, oh no, you gather it, because it made sense to me because that's how the description read. But when I first did it, it didn't seem like it was making piles. Anyway, then it did. And that was a cool one because it was so close to that house on the edge of the sand. You didn't need a thopter, you didn't need anything. You could just sit there and farm up what you were compacting. And then if the worm showed up, it was just a Bene Gesserit sprint to the corner of the house and you were safe. And then as the sun came, you could rotate around the house to stay in the shade. But I haven't found another person who has a setup that close to a flower sand spawn. So it looks like maybe that's what I should do, because I feel like that's gonna be a bottleneck for me. Like, I still need silicon blocks for stuff for a bit, right? Is 1,000 gonna carry me a ways? Because this stuff is all like cobalt paste and stuff. What goes into the duraluminum ingots? Because maybe I can sleep on it for now. I guess we need to know, don't we? Aluminum and jasminium. So maybe I can sleep on it for a while. If I get down to 500, then I'll go farm. That sounds like a good number. Because where am I using it the majority of the time? I'm just using it in stuff like storage? Yeah, silicon blocks. Silicon blocks. Still silicon blocks. Okay. Silicon blocks. Silicon block. Okay. Well, that answered my question, didn't it? But I still think I can sleep on farming it right now. Okay, well, that answered that. God, I feel bad. Not really. And I think let's put this little box up. Can I put 2 corpses in one? Can I cram 2 corpses in a box? That's a terrible, terrible question. Oh, never mind. I'll leave those there. Well, I don't need both of those down there right now. I would just make more, but I have like 18 iron ingots other than that, so. Bad? What did I... Not the poor people. They just shot me first. They just shot me back or something like that. Alright, maybe just a little. I just keep the box out in the open. That way nobody... doesn't look like I'm trying to hide anything. Oh, I took too long. I want my body back. I want to say there's another camp out that away, but I don't remember where. Their blood for my gods. All right. Oh, we got a lot of shit. Anything else I need to dump? Dump the money. I could probably dump the cutter for now. Wait, didn't I put money someplace already? Yes, I did. We don't need that one. Ooh, we were going to break that one down. Don't need the cutter for the moment. probably live without the hand scanner for the moment. We good? Break that down. Yeah, we're good. Everything repaired-ish. Are we devoid? Nope, we got copper wire. There we go. This is my first time taking a little drive around the base. I know where it connects to the circuit that I normally run. And I normally don't come up this far. Cool. Aluminum, aluminum. Nice. Leave it to me to find the one. Oh, we got this. We got this. Everything's fine here. Don't look. Ooh, aluminum, aluminum. Copper. We don't need no stinking copper. Starting to worry about the wifey. I know she didn't feel good and didn't sleep too good, but she's in hibernation mode right now, I think. That looks like a cool spot. Let's go there. Oh, I should build a base here. Joking. I'm not joking. Trying to stay. Yeah, I don't blame you. I don't blame her. No, I think we're good. From here on out, it's just satellites. I know I'll be making a satellite when I go to farm in the irradiated area. But other than that, I think I'm good. Oh, and then probably a place in the lower deep desert. Again, just an outpost. Because the lower part of the deep desert, the PvE area, that wipes too, if I understand correctly. That looked like another deposit there, but buried-ish. But it's not. Fakery. And this is why I kill the natives. Even Mother Nature's trying to fool me. I do need to pay attention to where I am. Yes, I read that this morning as well. The letter from the director guy. Ooh. I see bodies. All right, we have some work to do. I love when that happens. Whoa! That was a seeker. All right, buddy, where are you going? I wasn't super serious about this aluminum run anyway. We might as well pick up some passengers here. Oh, fudge, I had cobalt paste stuck in there anyway. Let's hope I don't get stopped by the authorities. There's nothing in here but ore, sir. Or what? It's just a humble mining operation. I don't know what you're talking about. Hey. I can't even pick him up. What kind of bullshit is that? Money, 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 money. Excuse me, please. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, gotcha. Oh, don't got you. Where'd he go? I'd be afraid. Ah! Nice. I mean, not nice. That was rude of me, but... What the hell? Get off there. Get. I just realized I could quick deposit that. There we go. Let's make our way down that way. Oh no. I just figure I'll be busy later, so I don't want to stop and get corpses. I just want to keep the water churning. That sounds like a good excuse to me. All right, no more distractions. Yep. Constantly. That's one of the fun things about playing this game, though. You don't necessarily even have to have a plan or stick to it if you do. Just tool around and have a good time, which I am absolutely taking advantage of. Make a loop around that rock. Oh, tight fit. He ran into me. You saw it, folks. There we go. I mean, I don't necessarily need the bodies this time. But I mean... No, people are talking about good ways to make money when the contracts are gone. I mean, clearing out those camps, 250, 270 adds up really quick. Maybe. I still got room for ore. But I wanted to see how this went around. Another camp. This is a nice spot of stuff. Is that 5 aluminum all in one place? I mean, if I throw the bodies off. And... Alright. Just in case we're ever in Ontario and need to borrow a Jeep, I need to make sure I do this right. Look it. It's a heavy road. You saw me, I considered driving off the cliff, but I'm like, I'm gonna get stranded in Ontario someday, and I won't be able to borrow your Jeep, so I have to prove to you that I can be cautious. Look at that. I have some 24th scale crawlers and a 10th scale crawler. That counts for something, I hope. Cool. All right, so this chest will not be big enough, I don't think, will it? Oh, sure it will. They're only 75 apiece. I can store 10 bodies in here. Once again, a phrase that I did not think I would be saying when I woke up today. Store 10 bodies in this thing. Look at that. Oh. And that's exactly why there's this one. Now it'll take me a few times to remember how I organized shit. Whoa, what is so heavy in there? Is it the blocks? Or is it the spices this is? Well, shit. Alrighty. I'm really feeling like I should do the sand thing. The rest of it is so relatively easy. Do we have on the soft boots and all that good stuff? We do. Feel like we have the industrial compactor. There are some things we probably just shouldn't bring because there's no need. Like the construction tool. Blood bags in this case. I will bring the welding tool and some wire. We shouldn't need any ammo, but we'll bring it anywho. Alright, we just need to make some wire really fast. Maybe we wait 2 minutes and refresh that as well. Store our extra copper wire over here. I'm thinking I should put the extra power supplies here too. We can repair the Orny while we wait for the bodies to finish. Let's see. This is something I hope they fix soon, by the way. When you have the skin on for the Harkonnen Orny, to get to the power supply and the module, it's a royal pain in the ass. Now you can't just pop the skin off and then repair it, but sometimes after you pop the skin off, it takes you have to store it and bring it back out in order to actually see the. There are a couple other things I have been able to do pretty consistently. I can get there we go. Shit. I was gonna say pretty consistently I can get the bottom one to go. Oh, there we go. But the top one, not so much. There's been a lot of various places I've had it pop before, but if anybody has some advice on this one, let me know. Other than, like I say, taking the skin off. I feel like I've done it from the top before. Oh, oh. Saw it light up. Hell yeah. Okay, remember that. Standing on the joint of the wing facing back. I could have had it repaired way before, right? If I had just sucked it up and took the skin off. But what fun is that? Beautiful. Let's not screw around. Let's do that right away. And let's go hope not to lose an ornithopter. Oh crap, y'all. I didn't even see what time it was. Give me about 10-15 minutes. I'm going to grab something to eat really fast and check on the wife, and I will be right back with you. Hang tight. Alrighty, we are back. Thanks for sticking with me. Wifey's doing okay. Just a bit of a migraine has kept her down. She can get a really bad one that'll make her nauseous and dizzy and upset stomach and all that. Thankfully, she doesn't get them super often, or she's able to manage them anyway. All right, we're gonna go pound sand, literally. I have some power supplies on me that I should not have. Let's get rid of those real quick. Cool. We're not gonna... Yeah, we're not gonna go over on water. So we're good. Let's go find some flower sand. Let's see what we're able to gather, yeah? There's some there and some there. I like the one right here. Should we chill by our neighbor? Do we even need to land in the sand for that one? No, I think we can, though. Seriously, get off of there. Rude. There we go. No, get out of there. Wormy worm. Nope. Now, I don't remember how long that'll hold us, but why don't we go ahead and take that on in and get it churning out. Just need kind of a gauge to see how much we need to get how much as far as silicon blocks, and then we'll decide if we need to go out after more right now. Maybe it's one of those things we just hit for that long for the next few days. And we'll end up with plenty. That's probably the case. Should put a couple chests up here for that kind of stuff, but it's just a quick rundown below. Not a big deal. Now, where did we put that sand? I think over here. Nope. Here. Nope. Oh, we might have used the little bit that we had to make God damn Zeke. It's all right. It's all right. Everything's fine. I feel like that held us a long time before. Okay. Yeah, I mean... Yeah. We'll make all of that good stuff right now. I'm a little curious. What exactly happened there? Did you all see it use my flower sand? But no silicon blocks are kicking? Oh, am I out of power? No. I'm hallucinating. Apparently I'm not able to process anything while I am spice infused. There we go. I really don't know what happened there. Alright, but we're in good shape. Yeah, paper jam. I had to shake the toner bottle. I don't know what the hell was going on. I feel like that's the problem too. Maybe. If it might have ran out of places to put the shaving cream. 7, 7. Yeah, I need to think this through better. I was almost better moving it the way I was before. I think that's all that happened is it got full where it could put it. That's all. So, what I should probably do is overflow one of these. Yeah, let's do that. Set you to 8. 7. That's fine. And I would actually seven is where I had that stuff going. And 8 was the... Okay. I swear I need a goddamn diagram to remember what the fuck I'm doing. It's a me problem. Well, let's make it worse and crank out aluminum, too. That goes to 8. No, 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 no. Alright. So these I have set to go to 8, right? Both of them. This is the thing that goes to 7, and I was having issues with that because, because 7 is full, I'm guessing. Okay. Yep, just like that, man. Pow. So that's 8. That is correct. That pulls. This should also be 8. That should be 7. And the other side will put at 7. Then this should maybe work. Oops. There we go. Yeah, it absolutely is. All right, let's see if that's going again, if we're good. Can I just resume? I think we should be okay now. Again, that's pulling from. We should see aluminum pop up in here. Maybe. No, it's going to fill. Never mind. Oh, no, because we did the thing. It should go directly here. Or here. That's fine too. And then this is 7. This is full, so the new silicon blocks should be going over there. Yay! Sorry, folks, I don't trust my process. That's all. Because I've walked away from it many times before and then been like, yeah, it's fine. And come back and stuff was fuckeried all over the place. And we have carbon. We don't need steel. We should go grab some iron. That would be a good use of our time. And so all here. As much iron as we need, I'm tempted to just go with the Orny and hand mine it over here. So we don't need a lot. But if we had a bunch on hand, in case we run short on steel. Yeah. Yeah. See if we can do this without the map this time. We go up around the base. And there's the open sand. We're good. Ah!
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Of course. Oh, we're enclosed. Cool deal. Excuse me. We'll just let that bad boy roll through. I was missing Star Citizen today, but at the same time, I'm not ready yet.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
We will get back to it, though. We always do. But this game has been a blast, so... I enjoy spending the time here. There it is. The big one. There we go. Back about our business. As you can see from the size of the screen, I'm still hallucinating from my spice shit. From my accidental fat finger button press. So I like all the things the game director was talking about in that little letter today. I do want to do PvP, but there's such a big chunk of people playing this that don't want to engage with that at all. It's not a bad thing for them to add other ways and more places to PvE. They won't abandon the PvP stuff, and that's cool. They shouldn't. But doing something to ensure that it's not a PvE game for, 100 plus hours, and then you have to engage with that or you're done, is a good thing for them. And also their PvP needs some work and some balance, which also sounds like they're working on. They're trying to turn it away from the Scout Thopter Rocket Fest that it is currently. That's going to take them some time to figure out. There's definitely some things they can do. They're headed in the right direction, making sure that those Scout Thopters are a bit slower when they're loaded down like that. Excuse me, sir. Yeah, I keep up on it because it's, it's my main gig. It's what I've picked up a lot of followers for, so I do try to stay apprised and everything, but I'm just not interested in playing it at the moment. There are some minor changes that were put through that make things like mining more enjoyable. I'd also like to spend some time checking out what atmospheric flight's like now with the turbulence near the ground, and how does that feel when you're mining close to the ground. I have no idea, because I didn't even check that out on PTU. Alright, y'all asking for it. Where'd you go? I'll come back for you. Hey, I see. Ow. Yeah, where did you go? Oh, there you are. Oh, I offloaded the blood deals. That's okay. We'll take a body for a souvenir. I had an odd number anyway, so I needed to even it out. Oh, crap. I keep meaning to look if there is some way to hotkey that rather than going through the radial menu, but I keep forgetting. That is probably way more iron than we're going to need for a while. It's more likely I'm going to have a issue figuring out where the hell I'm going to put it. All right, let's make our way back that direction. And hightail our booties back across the sand. Distraction. Have we been up in there? We have. We've got lots of complex machinery. All right, let's cruise. It seems almost a shame. It's like one button press, and I'm 2,000 milliliters is full. I love that thing. It's great for when you're out and about and you get in a spot of trouble. And you just need some water. So does that go in? No, that goes around that one. I was gonna say there's a road into the backside of the base too. Woohoo! That's not one of you all, is it? Because I might not have this set for everything yet. Is that you, Moonrad? Oh, let's see here. Oh, it's you? Give me a sec. Since we were a work in progress.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh, I'll get you inside. Hold on. Although you can get shelter underneath this pillar. The subfafe's over here, so. You just change access here real quick, bud. There you go, bud. You should be able to get in now. Cool. Oh yeah, ore. Ore, son of an ore. Sentinel City. I'll go in there with you just for fun, for something to do. Let me offload the rest of my junk in that body. Give me 20 seconds too, and I will swap out the peoples in here. Yeah, sounds good. Corpses are cooking. Let me make sure I got ammos. I got ammos. Let me get rid of my extra parts. And the extra cobalt paste that I'm carrying for no apparent reason. Yeah, I enjoy the sniper rifle a ton as well. Did you get that party invite, bud? Just so I can keep track of you? Cool. Let's go. No, you're right. Don't follow me. I'm just picking armor and gun parts. Bandages. And that's okay. We killed some guys. It's all good. There's more than one way to dispatch these guys. Money. I saw that. I don't actually know that I've ever been up here. Did you go up? Oh, you did go up. Okay. Is that our place down there? Doesn't seem like it, but it could be. Screw it. I see chests. That's a good thing. Fire. It burns. Nice. Let's see what's here. Well, that was an industrial pump. Some money and some compressors. That's a good thing. Ooh, guys to kill. I feel like we're in the right place now. Ah! You getcha. Spoopy. Pa-chang, pa-chang. Ooh, cool. Yeah, I've definitely never been in here. Ah, I think he's just out of range. Oh, never mind. Never mind there, Deadeye. Yeah, don't let me lead you either. If you want to go a particular way, I'll follow you. I just happen to gravitate towards the left, I guess. Excuse me, sir. All clear. Ooh, all kinds of goodies. I say I haven't been here, but I have the intel, so I must have been. Yeah, I don't see anything else over here.
Eyes on target.
Cool. Are you up here? You're up here. Okay. Lots of compressors. I hear you slaughtering.
Reloading.
That was awesome. I never seen them do a take cover animation like that before. Hey, what's up, Tic Tac? How you be, sir? Good, buddy, good. Still enjoying Dune. I was missing Star Citizen a little bit today, but still not ready. Still not ready. Chest. Big chest. I'm just kind of chilling till you move forward this way, but I don't want to steal all the action for myself. No, but I got a shot on this guy. I have to take it. Yeah. What about you, Jim? You've been playing Dune a bit? Still? Oh, I know where you went. You went way up there, didn't you? Yeah, the levels don't mean jerk, though. All that matters is that you have fun when you do play, so... Yep, I missed this whole building. That's what all the bloody noise was. Moonrat cleared the place out. Thank you, bud. I couldn't be bothered with these guys.
We need to recruit some medical people into the movement. A real physician would be nice, but any sort of chemist or medic would be a start. We've had several folks taken ill, and there's not a lot we can do for them out here. The whole
I am using
salvage recovery job have come
assassin's rifle at the moment.
Some of them are in a real bad way. People are blaming that.
I had Thufir's gift from a quest reward, but it literally just disappeared out of one of my chests. It's like gone, which is very unfortunate because it looked equally as cool. What do we get? That looks awesome. A burst drill shot? Papa Pow? I like Papa Pow. Oop, missed a chest. You know what? Pretty decent money from a rundown here, Moonrat. Ooh, spicy. Nom 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 nom. I'll take free spice infused shit anytime. Ooh. Did I get those? Did we get those? Nope. Oh. Fine, buddy. That's the one I was just at. Nope, that's not the one I was at. All right. Yeah, money's been good. Loot's been good. I like it. I have been in here once before. I don't remember what for. Did I get the stuff from which room? Possibly not. Nope. Thank you for the heads up. Do. Looks like we went one end to the other, bud. I want to do it again. We were in the right place before, so what the hell did we just clear out? Oh, did we go through the other side? Mother... Ah, drill shot. Owie. My pancreas. Ow, 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 ow. Nice.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I guess we can just chill here until the sandstorm passes.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Ow. Hit my head on the light.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
There's that sandstorm. Did you get a lot of compressors? I got like 31 heavy and 43 light just on that run. Not to mention the spice residue stuff we got, and about 6K in Solari. All right, brother, I'm going to head back to my base. Where are you heading? Woo!
Eyes on hostile. Shields up. Interloper.
Interloper, you're standing on my property, dude. All right, buddy. You could have walked away peacefully, but no, now you're fuel for the machine. Fuel for the machine. Here, join your brethrens. Oh, did I maybe not pick him up? I don't... Yeah, I must not have been able to pick him up. All right. Yeah, that was lots of parts. All right, sounds good, bud. That was fun. I'm glad you stopped by. Stop by and we'll kill more things sometime. Killing things is fun. All right. Got some things we can break down. Picked up some aluminum and some spice that didn't go where it was supposed to. Ah, that's why. That in the buggy. There. And the other side. Aluminum's still cranking. Silicon blocks still cranking. Let's see what we got here. House burst drill shot. Good stuff. I suppose I could crank out some iron from the little one. That wouldn't be a half bad idea. Oops, 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 oops. That's a lot of iron ore. We don't even need, let's... No, iron's easier to... The ingots are easier to store. Let's craft them all. Fuck it. And this is going to 8. Let's make sure we got enough designated as 8. I doubt we do. 7. 8 is... No, it should be all right. Yeah, it should be fine. Poor little bike. You've seen better days, haven't you? Where did I put that copper wire? Ah, right there. Right in front of my face. Should grab these bags now, too. Let's break down the loots. I could replace the house drill shot with that other drill shot. Because the burst one sounds pretty cool. Firestorm. I'm going to have to start paying attention to some of those and selling them, you know? Let's take a look around at some things. So what? Oh, there she is. Folks, give me a moment. I'm going to take a quick pause here and check in with the wifey. I'll talk to you all in just a little bit. I'll be right back.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I couldn't do so without saying goodbye myself. Y'all have a wonderful rest of the noon. I'll be back here tomorrow for some more Dune Awakening. Thanks for hanging out with me today. I had a great time. I hope you enjoyed everything you saw. And we'll be back tomorrow about the same time, 8, 9 o'clock. 8 a.m. was my target, but after the initial push with Dune Awakening, it's been hard to actually get in here with getting the kids out the door and all that good stuff. Rude, I appreciate that. I'll let her know. Moonrat, thanks for running around with me. That was fun. Jim, good to see you. To anybody else that has stopped by today, I hope you had a good time hanging out. If you hadn't had a chance, please do me a favor and drop me a follow on your way out. That helps me out a lot for visibility here on Twitch, especially right now in these times where I'm playing a game different than what most folks knew me for playing. So helps me out a ton. And again, I just appreciate y'all being here. I'll see you again tomorrow. Take care. 07s, everybody. Have a great night.